Casper, he doesn't want to scare you. He just wants to be friendly.
Hello. Hope you're all having a good day so far. Apcarnist was showing me season 2 last night of Fall Guys. And a lot of them were neat. There's one that I was grumpy about, but they all seem, for the most part, pretty cool. Once it allows me to, I'm going to smush this window a little to the side. There we go. Not that anyone can see that. Except for me. One of the things we were testing was to see if we just have infinite battle passes of sorts with having the original copies. It was only for the first season. But there are a lot of cool costumes in season 2, so we're just gonna buy this. Not gonna buy the bundle. Oh shit, that's right.
What?
The rewards that it unlocked was that really good cat costume.
Yeah.
I'll stick with hot dog for now. It only allows me to invite you to watch.
Sure.
Why? Hang on. Why is that? Because I have to go through the epic game friend thing side of things.
Yeah. Hold on. There we go. I think you have to select the show then.
I think so. Wait, since when was Fall Ball Cup added?
That's just a mini mode. But basically it's a lot of fall ball with a random finale.
Oh god. At least this one isn't too terrible. I'm still not used to some of the jumps though.
That's fine. I will stay behind you. As I'm going to get bumped off by a different teammate.
Oh, good.
And you always step on someone's head by accident. And fuck up a gun as a result.
Oh god. I got immediately hit in the face. Oh, that was
Sitting in,
dicey.
like, 4 points right now, so.
I see you. I'm kind of behind you. What happened? You were there and then you were gone.
I got it being white. I will watch myself by accident. Here, you go first.
You didn't have to give me first place.
It might be for the other weekly. There.
Oh, those punchies. They're on top of Roombas.
Yeah, except the Roombas don't chase you.
No, those are very much Roombas that have a designated line But the fact that they are Roombas. Come on, teammate, you're right there. Where is this person? Oh, they're quite a ways away. I don't know if they're gonna make it, but it's alright, person. I also had the struggle.
Yeah. You don't need them to qualify from every round. You just need them to qualify when it counts.
Yeah. The pillars are light or rough. Heck. I'm surprised the light didn't bounce him into the void. Oh, buddy. It's okay, we'll get him next time. I'm still not used to it, just deciding that we're just not gonna have sound. Oh, this one.
Yeah. I'm pretty good at this one.
You are pretty good at this one.
The trick is mostly trying to find... nope, there's no path here. Okay, so we have to go to a corner, but I'm actually going to take a detour over here. I'm making my own path.
Clearly, fuck.
Nope, don't get hit by the meteorite.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck. Don't get hit by the meteorite. Get hit by the... Oh, fuck. They found the path pretty fucking fast. And none of us
Fuck. Hi, Myth. This one's my worst game so far.
Well,
My worst mini game or round of sorts. I don't understand what I've done wrong. I hope you're doing okay.
then we should be able to go up. That diagonal.
And then
Again.
up.
And then, yeah.
Then diagonal.
Yeah. Oh god, our teammates are all the way back here. I don't think there's even enough points left.
I don't think so. This one's just rough. I don't know if they understand the gimmick. You don't have to say if you don't want to, Miss. I had rough night's sleep last night, so I'm just like, I'm super tired still. Yeah, there's not enough points. Or not them able to cross the finish line. I may have made choices. No.
That's a lot of playing just for playing a show.
Heck, it automatically moved it, didn't it?
Yay! I have the Xenomorph head.
Nice. I just got the Xenomorph word things. Where'd it go? Did it not? No, it's there. I don't know how I've done this, but okay. You know, I don't feel like I did a whole heck of a lot yesterday, but maybe that's why I'm also still partially body tired. I tried doing a chunk of cleaning around my main space so that way I can move my desk down and thus move the shelf down and be more in the corner. Mostly because Apcarnist was talking about getting us a different couch, possibly. Because the one that we have, it's not the best in terms of couches. It was also grabbed off of Amazon.
And the furniture away somehow.
Oh, I know. And it's done good for the year and a half or so we've had it.
Yeah.
It just now causes him back pain. And,
It causes you back pain, let's be honest.
I mean, it just doesn't have enough back fluff. Oh god.
Okay, that was a choice, and it worked.
I also don't know if all of the item descriptions are still up on the, like, I think it was Deltarune website for the fundraiser they were doing. I do know that it closed just before stream had started. I didn't get to read all the things, but they were... Excuse you! Pushing me. There were a lot of things that seemed like it was hinting on what the next chapter is going to be. Major content warning incoming? Okay. For a second, I didn't know if you were talking about me mentioning the fundraiser hidden secret things, which I wasn't going to say anything specific to it in case anyone's avoiding all sorts of spoilers in terms of it. What I saw was neat. A lot of it was shitposty because of that character, but it seems like they earned quite a bit in terms of money for Child's Play, which was nice. Oh god. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Well, they tried their best. And they almost got there. Sorry, chair is incredibly loud and crickety at times. Okay, so all we need our teammates not to do is to do what those teammates did last night, which was turn on every single button.
Yeah.
Pretty sure we were
This is
playing with
not a hard
kids.
minigame.
No, but it needs cooperation.
Yeah.
And pretty sure we were playing with kiddos last night.
So really, you were trying to hit everybody, even as you were trying to match the pattern.
Yeah, I tried holding one of them down, but like, oh, this is new. Okay, the person is actually trying to help.
Cool. One down.
Cool.
Oh shit.
Guess I will pop this buddy.
One, two,
Pop this
three.
buddy.
No, not this one. Yeah, yep.
There we go.
Okay. I'll start from the top left corner.
Whoops.
Oh shit.
Whoops. I got it. I got it. I got it.
Cool. At least the one teammate is staying out of the way. Oh, they're helping now.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
This is what teamwork looks like,
Oh
folks.
god, it is. It's fucking teamwork. Okay, I'm gonna get this one. Whoopsies.
Oh. Wait, hold on.
Right?
I'm going to stay here and...
You are correct, teammate. I goofed up. I am so sorry.
There we go. That's the reason I was just holding still. I was like...
Lock that, Grandpa.
Wow.
Grandma
No
broke
one
her
else is
arm.
even at
Nursing
4
home
yet.
isn't helping as much with that. What I've heard. Sewer gas has been pumping into the apartment. Mostly resolved itself at this point. Tap water is not. Well, again, throughout my shoulder. Shower drain broke. So now I don't have a tub. Ugh. Probably have a sinus infection for the last week or so. Hormones decide for whatever reason to go into overdrive since the massive flooding. So my dad is slightly gaslighting. What? I'm sorry, Myth. That's a lot. As in, you're going through a lot, and I'm sorry to hear that. Is your dad, like, in charge of your medical insurance? Or is he just not believing that you're going through shit?
buttons.
I like the buttons. The buttons are good to me.
I see. Oh,
Whoops. Yeah,
I'm camping one.
it's fine.
Oh,
I'm right
that's
here.
you.
It is me.
No,
Oops.
I haven't seen many.
Oh god. I got one. I got one button.
Oh,
Fuck. Hello, Roomba.
oh.
I don't know if I got that one or if that person got it. Because we were kind of camping
There
the
we
same
go.
button.
Yes. Cool. No. This is gonna get close. Oh,
No worries, Smith. I'm sorry to hear all the same.
and this is my button.
I got a button.
Oh, that was a teammate. Oh, that's your button.
That's me.
Wait,
I have teammates.
Nope. I don't know if I got that one.
I got a button. We just need one more button.
Oh, I see one. Never mind. Okay, got it. We're actually the first ones qualified. Surprisingly
Excellent.
enough.
Apcarnist went and did a mahjong thing today. And got back not too long ago.
About an hour and change.
Last night we were trying to do a gluten-free pizza, and he had found a recipe to be able to do it in a cast iron. It did not come out super well.
I'm not blaming the recipe though.
No, the recipe said it was for a size of cast iron that I think is much larger,
Not
if I
that
recall,
much, not that much larger.
than the one that we have. So it ended up pretty much filling the cast iron with dough. We tried to see about still cooking it for longer, seeing if we could like salvage it, but it just wouldn't fully cook all the way through and was doughy in the middle to where when we tried to take it out of the pan after leaving it in for almost double the time, I think,
Yeah.
it could not retain its form with how doughy it still was. So we ended up ordering takeout.
Oh, glass balls.
Oh good.
Oh, almost got someone with a glass ball. Shit. Okay. Teammate.
Sorry, that was me.
No, I'm not blaming you. Oh, shit.
I've been trying to set more of a schedule
Oh,
for myself.
I almost got someone.
One of our teammates fell.
Just me and you, then.
Oh, it sure is, actually. Ooh, ball.
I am just chucking it like, oh, shit.
I'm trying not to aim for you.
Well, yeah.
Or aim in your general vicinity. Oh, God.
You almost got someone.
I almost got somebody. I didn't account for where I was gonna go once I threw that. That was my fault.
Almost got that person. The walls are closing in though, so I might want to focus more on that. Less trying to blast someone.
No, that's fair.
But if I have a blast ball,
Yeah.
oh,
Because it was
shit, I
oh
missed
no. Because this was Apcarnist's first week, I was trying to figure out health insurance stuff too. Figuring out, okay, do we have it yet, do I not? Because I do need to pick up a prescription here soon. Hopefully they're not, like, gonna get grumpy here with me soon, because so far I've received, like, text messages every day since it's been ready. And I think I have to be the one to go over there and be like, yeah, I am me, and this is my insurance. It's slightly changing.
To actually having insurance.
To actually having insurance instead of state insurance, which I know technically state insurance covers more, but for the fact that there are different branches of it, and I don't know which places accept which branches of it because they label it as the same thing, it's a lot. It's a lot to try and figure out what places I can go to, especially when it comes to wanting to figure out mental health shit.
Yeah.
Especially for the fact that mental health shit got real bad last week, I think is what it was. Which is why I'm trying to kind of put more of like a sort of schedule for myself. Just having things written down to where I can see them more regularly seems to help me out more. So just kind of getting that more together and actually writing stuff down. So a lot of this week has just been kind of mentally trying to recover from the week before. Oh man, the fruit fly got in my coffee. That's upsetting. I was about to take a swig at the coffee too.
That's the second because
I missed it.
I need to wait.
It was a good coffee too. I've made an iced coffee with the ice cubes from other coffee. And also managed to get like a pumpkin spice syrup that's sugar free, so I could throw that into coffee as well. No! Okay, you know what? I made it. I made it to checkpoint. It's fine. It's fine. It's not as fancy as your backflip thing from yesterday, fuck.
Kept a little short of that.
I know.
It's fine, we're qualified. Like 65 points, I'm pretty sure.
There we go.
Yeah, and our last team
Please
is right
choose
there.
which of the 30 different blue cloths, blue shields options we have. Remember, if you pick wrong one, you have to start over. See, yeah. Especially when there have been times I've tried to go to urgent care and I tried researching which urgent care took my insurance and then went on like a 20-minute drive to try and go to the place that took my insurance, supposedly, only to get there and just have them flat out refuse to see me because they did not take it. And I tried to ask them if they knew of a place that did take it, and they're like, I'm sure some places take it, not us. And it's just like, cool, you're not wanting to help me at all. Okay, I get it. I'm leaving.
Yeah, dude, you need to get off that.
Which dude are you watching?
The black bean. Yeah. You could have turned it into the bounce pad, but they didn't.
That sounds nice, Myth.
I mean, pumpkin spice whipped cream. You take heavy cream, put pumpkin spice flavoring in it, and you whip it up.
I know. But still.
I mean, obviously you could do raw spices, but honestly, if you're doing syrup, you probably want to start from a liquid base.
Yeah.
So probably just using syrup is probably better already.
Probably.
Granted, you can homemade the syrup if you really want, but
Yeah, that would take a lot of process.
yeah. The only part of syrup that's that flavor intensive is pretty much the cinnamon, wouldn't it?
Maybe, and then I guess then you would still be able to buy it ground anyway, so...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have to get everything ground, toast it up a little bit. The cinnamon you would have to grind, not grind, you would have to micrograte basically.
Yeah.
And then you would have to, since the syrup is just basically extract, you would have to basically take water, steep it in it, and then, you know, similar to a tea bag, you know.
Yeah. They did have some fancy stuff with heavy cream and pumpkin puree. Ooh. I'm super down for just having pumpkin back again. I know I could technically have it all year round. I just forget.
How? It's literally available year round.
Because it's not like I can go to the store and be like, oh yes, it's right here. People have it more in ready supply when it's around this time. I'm sorry. Oh wait,
Yes.
you're good. I was worried for a sec.
Wait for this one.
I will give it a try once more.
Just run immediately. But you have to wait. Yeah, you have to run immediately or else you miss the cycle.
Oh god. I'm just ready for it to also be cold enough to where I can do baking more regularly and the entire apartment doesn't become an oven.
And nice win.
What did I bump on?
An invisible wall, clearly. I just looked over at the stream and yeah, that was an invisible wall.
I don't think so, Myth. At least it doesn't sound familiar.
Oh, there goes our teammate. It's fine, we definitely have qualified, if not.
Yeah. They're going on a trip.
They're trying to do the other route. They're like, fuck the cylinder.
I don't blame them. I
no.
don't blame them at all. Take your time, buddy. Do you? You have like a few seconds. I believe in you.
I think we're the only team that has all of our members cross anyway.
Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure I fixed the emote, or not emotes. I'm pretty sure I fixed Mix It Up. I'm pretty sure the issue was Mix It Up. Mix It Up had another update, so I updated it. But it was still having problems with dance. So I think I fixed it now. I think it's working properly now.
Okay. Time to make some art.
Hopefully they're cooperative.
I think this team would be. Like, they seem pretty good overall, so... How many teams qualify? 4. Which might be the last round before finals. Okay, this is shit. Shit. Okay, I will go over here. 1, 2, 3.
No,
1,
no.
2, 3.
That, oh god.
And you got it.
I didn't. They did.
Oh, God.
Are you fucking serious? I'm not. I don't feel like I can get on here safely. Buddy?
Okay, this one's nice and easy.
Okay, yes. This one we can help. Some people, please. Thank you. Wi-Fi signal.
Oh, that's cute.
Okay. They're helping. They're helping. Excuse you, sir. Sir. I am trying to help.
Shit, I'm going up here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit. Dude, we're not almost there. Come on.
Come on. No! Stop it!
We all kind of just. Wow.
That's just a shit ton.
Everyone is having troubles, it seems.
That's just a shit ton. Pumpkin spice.
Everyone else is at either. Okay, there's one who just got the 3. Even with our teammates being not the most cooperative, we were still well ahead of everyone.
Surprisingly enough. So far, everyone's been more cooperative than the one people that decided they just wanted to light up the entire board last night. I'll never forgive them.
You'll be forever angry at them.
Yes, absolutely.
Wait, hold on. If this team doesn't finish in time. Okay. But we might be the only team. There might be 2 teams to the finale.
Oh. Come on, buddies. Come on. I know it's hard. I know it's hard. You're all trying to work together. Oh no. I guess finale.
Yeah, there's only 2 teams left. Only 2 teams are confident enough to complete 5 puzzles.
To be fair, it needed the cooperation.
Yeah. Arguably the worst was that smiley face.
The worst was that smiley face. It feels like it was a bit of a taunt. Oh no.
2 teams. I guess they're gonna put us on the opposite ends.
I guess so.
No, they're not. It's going to be so hard to cheat. Well,
I'm gonna push the button.
They're on our right side.
I'm gonna push the button.
Yeah, you get the button. We're just gonna have. Oh, no, that. Okay, we need to get to the far.
Okay, so.
It's far left. Oh, I see part of the route. And down here, all the way over here.
Yes, I'm sorry. My fear has come true.
Okay. Yeah, we are got as far as the route. People, start moving.
Move, please.
Move, bitch.
I'm pretty sure you could go straight across there, my guy.
Yeah. Hey, nice shot.
Okay, I'm coming over. I'm joining the party.
He's right, yes. so... this way. I think it's actually straight. Yeah! No, shit! Okay, you three have it.
Fuck. No, I don't. Hang on.
Oh, okay, those two need to go and... Someone needs to sacrifice themselves.
Okay, they're going. They're going. They made it.
Actually do it.
Do the thing.
Just touch the
I
ground.
believe in you. Touch. Yes.
We did all the hard work for you.
They did it. They made it.
Did you specifically pick a robot for this?
I haven't changed out of the robot in forever, honestly.
Gotcha.
I don't think I have a lot of celebration emotes. I'd have to check.
I know I have a pretty rare one. The Jack in the Box.
Yeah, that is.
Because you had to complete the Season 1 Battle Pass.
Yup, you sure do. Let's see. Okay, so I have the general one. I have the chest opening one. I have the chest burster?
Yeah, it's the one from this season pass.
I'm with Winner. I have the Nightmare Before Christmas one,
Right.
the robot, the Leap of Faith, and the knockoff. Okay, so I don't have a whole heck of a lot, but like,
I think I only have like one or two more than you, including the Jack in the Box.
Why are we not in party anymore?
Hmm?
We're not in party anymore.
Oh shit! Let me exit out this poor team. They're gonna
No, go join them. I will
do a solo round.
I will do a solo round because I need to do a solo round anyway.
Yeah, I mean we both do, but
We do.
you know I want to get the worst teammates ever because you're not here, right?
Or you'll get the best teammates ever. Did you ever think of that?
No, because that's not how it works.
Sure it is. Have you no faith in your teammates?
I mean, no in general, but especially after we had the aimbotter teammate
Oh
class.
god, yeah. So, Hero's gone for a few days, which is fine. Like, we've done this before, and Hero's done it without us before. It happens. We decided that we were gonna poke into rank last night because we kept having people in normals. As soon as they go down, they leave the game, and it was getting tiring. So one of the matches that we had in ranked had their name space Twitch. So I'm always curious when someone has Twitch in their name. And I always go to look if I'm able to be like, hey, is this person streaming? Is this actually someone on Twitch? This time it was. And right in their about section, they're advertising a free aimbot. And it's just like, really? You're playing this game. The title of the stream was that they were going to get from bronze to master, and they're advertising an aimbot. We go through the match with them, and it is very clear that they are using an aimbot. They basically killed half of the lobby.
A third, but yeah.
And they kept running. They kept running towards areas. There was a point where we were trying to go a different way, but they were adamant they wanted to go the other way, which means they probably had something that was able to tell them where people were.
Which, to be fair, that's part of the aimbot.
That is part of an aimbot, yes. So we didn't win it. We didn't win the game. We got to like second place.
Because
They had ran in 1v3. It didn't
against the
pan
last
out.
team.
Yeah, against the last team. During where they had the high ground, and it was not going to pan out.
Right.
They had like over 3,000 damage. It was very clear that they were they were using it.
Doing certain moves that only make sense if you have an ungodly level of aim.
And they claimed they were using controller. And
No.
I've seen people use controller. I've also tried using controller. And I've never been able to do like that kind of stuff.
Like,
They were basically tap strafing to an extreme, supposedly on controller.
which is, even though tap strafing can't be done on a controller.
Oh, we're not doing fruit.
Huh, that's different.
That is different.
I'm about to do pixel painters, so, you know.
I also just realized that we have a moving Roomba. Don't! Pedro, do not push me off. I will end you. It's probably gonna be the bolt because there's not a whole heck of a lot of bolts. Never mind. If you're all wrong, so help me.
And the Roomba comes by and clears you all out.
I'm not gonna remember any of this.
So I'm doing pixel painters, and basically my team just literally do everything.
Okay, so I was right. I just got worried. Got worried I was wrong. But all in all, like, we got technically over 200 points during that match, but it did not feel great. We did end up going and doing, like, an extensive report on this person, because we're just like, hey, they're advertising a free aimbot. Throughout the match with them, it was very clear that they were aimbotting. If you want, like, something to see, they streamed it so you can see it.
Yeah.
Because right after the match they did with us, they went and queued they ended up solo in ranked. They didn't get teammates.
Which happens. I've had it happen before.
Yeah, it does happen.
You should just get lost forgiveness in that case.
Yeah.
But yeah, if they're claiming they're tap strafing, they're lying because they're doing it on a controller.
I don't know if they were claiming they were doing it. It looked like that's what they were attempting to do, but they did claim that they were on controller with the aim assist. And it's just like, no, that's not the movement of someone that's on controller.
Yeah.
Controller's great.
If you know how to use it.
If you know how to use it, yes.
Just look at this.
Fuck. I did not need to jump at that. Yeah. I don't know if they thought that much through it. And granted, like, I know I technically could say, like, specifically who this person was because I still remember the account name, but I guess I don't want to be that kind of asshole.
Don't want to give them a free advertisement.
Exactly.
Like, they deserve to be shamed. But also...
But also I know that they stream and they technically, like, already have, like... Oh, fuck. That almost didn't work.
Yeah, you exit the low gravity.
No! No! I was one step away. Oh, well. Did you, you're still in yours?
I'm still in.
See? You had good teammates.
No, well, good teammates as in they literally let basically maybe I was the only one who was trying to do anything when it came to the pixel one. Like literally there was one teammate who would touch a couple of buttons and then the others would just go in and literally just sit there doing nothing. Like it's clear they didn't not and now we're at 1 point here, so you might as well wait because
No, I'm fine with that.
Oh, wait, actually no. One of them is AFK. Actually AFK.
Oh, good. Oh, good. But yeah, like, I would be fine if, like, Apex decided that, yeah, this person was aimbotting, that was the majority of your points, we're gonna take these points back. Yeah. Because it did not feel good to have a 200+ point game to somebody that was cheating.
Yeah, like, I don't think they would, because that would be unfairly punishing us for someone else's actions.
True.
But also, like, I wouldn't care either way.
No, I get you.
Like, as long as we didn't, like, get a demotion or something.
Yeah, and I don't think we would have gotten a demotion over it.
Yep, and there we go. Alright.
Okie dokie.
Now.
Cool. I guess, do you want to make the connection? Because I don't know why it keeps having you leave my party.
Yep. Yeah, I'll make it in a second.
Okie dokie.
You know, they're at 5,000 ping.
And as a side note, I am very happy with my small fry photo that now resides on my phone. It's been a while since I've changed my home background, so I keep expecting it to be Floppy Nights.
I invited you, by the way.
Oh, I forget that it doesn't do the thing when... There we go. Back together again. Oh, that's right. On Tuesday, we're gonna have new Apex game mode. I'm probably gonna give that a shot.
Yeah, it should be pretty. It's pretty straightforward, you know. Just shoot.
No, definitely. I just realized that I've been jumping from kind of a lot of BR-ish games lately. A lot of it has been Splatoon. Not gonna lie.
I mean, Splatoon isn't a VR.
No.
It could be. God,
It
would
could be.
Annoying. Splatoon VR. You start with no weapon, you just pick up random guns off the ground. And random equipment with random stats. Please, no one proposes to Nintendo. If you do, we will find you in... I don't know.
Give you a stern talking to, how about that?
Unless you work for Nintendo. In which case you probably can't actually take our idea, because...
To be fair, Nintendo already sees the Nuzlockes as a sort of ROM hack.
I mean, a lot of Nuzlockes are basically technically based on ROM hacks. I mean, you can technically do, you know, a ROM, you know, using, you know, like the emulation now that's been going around is the IRN1.
No! Sorry. Continue. I'm just sad that
You missed a jump.
right at the finish line.
Yeah, like like technically you can do a vanilla Nuzlocke, which you know I imagine Nintendo would not have a problem with because at that point it's just a self-imposed challenge. But the problem is that whoever is doing legal for Nintendo probably is not able to differentiate between and their other teammate. These teammates are not going to be reliable, are they?
I don't know.
The legal team at Nintendo is probably not able to really differentiate between what the Nuzlocke means and like other things, like you know, like other variants of the Nuzlocke, like hard mode or hardcore mode or whatnot. Does that make sense? I'm not defending them. I'm just saying.
Not like kinda, but not quite.
So you know, Nuzlocke is something that can be done in you know, as a from a vanilla you know game. Granted,
Yes.
it's typically done via emulation, but you know.
I don't know if we're gonna have enough points to be able to make it out of this. I guess possibly,
Technically, if our
but
teammate gets across the finish line in the next 10 seconds, will they? I don't think so.
oh come on, buddy, right there! No,
And where's our wow? Yeah.
they're way far back. They're having a struggle. They tried their
Even though
best.
the hard part.
Listen, sometimes you just get hung up on it.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah. So like. So yeah, the problem is that Nuzlocke can be done technically vanilla. Even
It won't let me leave.
Huh.
It won't let me exit the game.
You probably have to wait until the
No, like I've been doing it since we fell, and confirming that I want to leave, and it won't let me leave. It'll just take away the menu as if it's confirmed it, and then nothing happens. I'll try one again when I get to this screen, but like so far, it's not letting me leave. Yeah, see? Exit, exit, still there.
Hmm.
Exit, exit, still there.
One more time.
Leave show. Exit.
Well, that's a personal problem. No. You're just gonna delve that for it, looks like.
Yeah. Bye, people. Bye, people.
Yeah.
Well, I've never had that do that to me before. I'm gonna need to readjust it.
Hmm.
Also realizing it's doing the thing again. I will grab that in just a sec, Myth.
I did send the invite.
As soon as
Yeah,
it will
I know
actually
I'm
let me.
probably able to play it. 'Cause
We're in the same room.
We're in the same room. I'm just kind of talking a little loud so that probably this might fix up.
Okay, so look at my screen for a sec. Pretty place.
Oh, cool. So there's a Steam issue.
It's a Steam issue.
Always.
Can I invite you?
Yep. I got an invite, so.
Yeah, you just need to
Yeah, you
select
just need to select
3, 2, 1 space.
3, 2, 1 space.
Do you mean for your voice to come through on game?
What the fuck? Hold on.
Hold on.
The other computer, we're not sure if it would be able to, like, handle it right now.
No, it would. It's just that we were lazy.
I mean, it's an over 4 gigabyte download. I wouldn't call that
It would take some
laziness.
time, but it definitely would handle it. Like, it's still able to handle Fall Guys. It's Apex is one of the struggles left.
That's fair. No, that's not the thing. It's not the thing at all. Let's see. Pound cake got its name from the original recipe, which called for a pound of butter. Yeah, sounds about right. Whenever you're ready.
Sorry to get ready, but there it goes.
But yeah, I figured it'd just be fine to have him in the same room. I know that he's a little ways away from the mic, but it's fine. Yeah, it only mentioned the butter part though. I don't know if it quite... Maybe when that was made, they didn't quite understand that it was like a pound of pretty much everything. I got head stomped. At least I'm making it to the checkpoint. Oh god. Got bounced up. I got tossed around a little bit.
I got second place like a microsecond. Oh, okay. Oh, my side is showed you slipping.
Oh, no. Luckily I did not slip.
Come on. Yay, someone else crossed. Oh, we can still get first place. Dude, you didn't have to make that jump. You could have just rode it for...
They try their best.
How did you run into that? Like...
I don't know.
That's an interesting way of bumbling. Let's still get first place. Yay, first place. Unless someone else somehow. Don't know if any of the other teams could overtake us, but it seems to be a tight competition.
I'm also realizing that the audio is doing what it did last stream. So, at some point, I'm gonna need to figure out what's causing it.
What's happening?
So basically, stream's not gonna notice it, which is fine. It just, it's holding on to the audio for like a couple of seconds, and then it's letting OBS and anything else having it. So... I need to figure out what's causing it.
I mean, streaming's not noticing. Why is it a problem?
Because it means that any sort of response is coming a few seconds later than it should.
Oh, you're talking about like when we were playing Two.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure that's not a Discord issue?
No, because I'm not using Discord.
That's fair.
And where I'm noticing it, I'm seeing it from like the preview in OBS. So I'll say something and it will be like a second or two off before the PNG tuber responds to it. Along with like the audio levels.
But it's synced from the stream.
It's kind of synced to a stream. Like, no, nobody's gonna notice.
Wow.
But I notice.
Oh, God. Well, I'm going down. Okay. Kinda caught up already, so... Why are you tap grabbing me?
Hi.
Hi. Did I somehow take the lead? Not quite. I'm just gonna take that route.
Okie
See you
dokie.
later.
Bye. I'll see you later. Whoops. Wow.
Did it somehow just not launch you?
Pretty much. Never mind, don't like this level anymore.
That's the reason why I just like, you know, I feel like I don't want to deal with the fucking being launched. That's the reason why I just took the top route.
I could have gotten us so many more points if it worked properly. I'm mad now.
Dude, just wait a hot second. I don't like this person.
They're just trying their best.
They're being impatient.
While also trying their best. I mean, we
Your best requires a little bit of patience.
Not always. But, once we're done with this round, I can show you what I mean.
No, I understand what you mean. I mean, Got a button. Ugh.
No, I didn't get a button.
Oh, shit. No. That guy had it. Time to take this. Oh, nope, that doesn't quite work. Oh, shit.
I have not gotten any buttons.
I got
Would
two
you
so
turn
far.
into a button I may push?
Nope. Oh, I see. Nope. I'm gonna say that. I'm just gonna get. Oh. Oh.
Oh,
Sorry.
I just want a button. I just want to help.
Look, I don't have time to notice.
I just want to help. I just want one button to help. Everyone's taking all the buttons. I don't like this one anymore. Never mind.
Got another one.
Button. I don't think I got it still. Now I can't get any buttons. Man.
Shit.
There's a button.
Nope, fuck.
I got one button.
Nope, fuck. I saw a button and then one. Go. We're almost there. We have 3 to go. 1 to go. Yeah!
There we go.
You got the most important button.
But I wanted to help more than 2 buttons. Okay, if they'll let me, I'll push the button.
I didn't see if it revealed anything.
It didn't reveal anything at all.
Okay, well,
So far, none of them have revealed anything.
left.
Okay, there's a reveal. There's a
No
reveal.
Actually. Ah, fuck.
Fuck.
It's
Oh no!
fine. Hey! That's actually a problem.
That is a problem. Fuck. Okay, there it goes. It's down now.
I think we have. Nope, shit. Okay.
Okay, that helped a little bit, I think.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I forgot which ways to start. Keep on going, guys. I think you can stop now. I think we just need to find the path. Take a left, dude.
Okay, I got the star off the pathway.
Okay.
Fuck.
Fuck. It's left from where I last was.
Fuck.
Come on, teammates. You're almost there. Go, go, go! Or... Yay!
There, the sign was pointed exactly to you. I don't know why it's giving me so many crown shards. I must have completed something?
Yeah.
Well, it's none of the weeklies. Oh, maybe when they spawned them? No, we would have done that earlier.
It might have been the seasonal one.
That's what I was checking. I got
a
150, maybe that was it?
yeah.
But then that doesn't count for the other, like, 100.
also you got our 20. You did get 20 shards for winning, so you got 170 shards, which is basically 3 crowns.
No, that's fair.
At least they're not by each other, so we can't hit them bump each other.
Hopefully.
I mean, for now.
There are some people AFK back at the start, and I ran straight into them. No, it wasn't teammates. I see at least one of our teammates, and they're kinda next to me. I don't know for the last one.
And Indy's in first place for me.
Fuck. Almost had second. Almost.
Yeah, you got 4. Still not bad. Hey, all of us crossed the finish line in pretty good points. Almost all of us top 10 up. So, definitely a first place.
Yeah, I don't think they're...
There's definitely not any way to mathematically beat us.
to mathematically be bumped out of first place.
Yeah.
That's fair. That person's having the struggle. Oh, how did that not work for them? It looked like they went straight onto the button. Or the little bounce pad thing. As per the norm, everyone has a struggle on the new levels as they come out.
Yeah.
Except for you, who just gets first place.
Look, I recognize patterns.
That's fine. I'm just being sassy. This is round 2, yeah?
Yep. 17 is by qualify, and I am getting beaten around by the hammers. Okay. I was like, please figure out so that just don't cut me off if you can.
I'm trying my best.
You know what?
I'm also trying not to cut our person off and they cut me off instead. Fuck.
It's fine.
Oh, no it's not.
Shit. Me and teammate are doing pretty good.
I'm happy for you.
Teammate! Okay, they literally just stepped on my head. Fuck the teammate. I was fine with them until they stepped on my head. I still somehow won? What the fuck? I literally get footstooled by my own teammate and I still went the fucking round somehow.
Really? Fucker. I'm mad. Don't like this round anymore. You just occasionally see the Matrix and become insanely good bad at skills, Apcarnist. I'm not sure if it's seen the Matrix. You just very good at strategic things.
Platforming. How hard could it be?
You want to run that by me again?
It's platforming. How hard could it be?
Fuck you. I love you, but fuck you.
Fuck you too.
Fuck me yourself, you're a coward.
I mean, you did. I thought you wanted to fuck me too. There we go. This is gone. We've lost everyone.
It's okay. Not good streamer anyway. Oh god.
Hey, you have to survive this one, right?
Sure, just have to survive.
Hey, you can also push other people off if you want.
You assume I'm good at anything in this game. Pushing people off is not one of them.
I mean, you're good at stuff. You've won rounds. And one of our teammates immediately takes a dive.
Whoops.
How the fuck did they do that? We hadn't even gotten started moving yet.
I don't know.
Look.
Listen, I'll just be my one spicy joke for the stream.
Yes,
Oh.
we're given a permit for one spicy joke per stream.
Will it be more sometimes? Yeah. But I like to think it's just one.
Okay, cool. Roombas.
Roombas, no!
Shit.
Heck.
Okay, thank you, dude. I'm not cutting me off.
Oh, Long Bean almost did me in.
Okay, just have to wait. I kind of want to try to shove someone off, but
If you do it, do the Long Bean. They wronged me.
The yellow to red one?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll keep that in mind. Maybe not for this one. I got love taps by the fucking bar. Okay. Oh, wow.
Aw.
I thought they were getting
I thought they were gone. Going left.
Yep, I'm taking the long. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck you. I got cut off by the guy behind you.
Rude. I'm sorry.
Not your fault. I should have waited.
Hello, Rimbus. I would love it if you didn't perceive me.
I'm gonna say, be careful about that guy. Yeah.
They're perceiving that one. I'm gonna let the Roomba do its thing.
Okay. Oh. Well, there's only 4 people left, so. Hey, we qualify by being one of 4 teams left. See? I'm good at the game.
I just figured I wasn't gonna win, like, trying to raise up there.
Yeah. And someone fell, which is all you needed to happen, right?
I don't know who fell.
There were 5 people left, someone fell. Don't know if they were part of the 4 teams, but... oh god. I assume there's gonna be blast balls.
I assume so, but also I don't see any.
Yep, there's no blast balls, apparently. Well, I'm just gonna hang out here for a while.
I might have cut somebody off.
Do you actually kill them?
I think so.
Are you proud of yourself?
Not really.
Wait, don't cut me off. I'm having my, this is my little area right here. God damn it. People are trying to cut me off, even though I'm literally just kind of going in circles right now. The ring is closing. Still have all of our teammates, so that's good.
Oh, hi, teammate. I'm not wanting to cut you off. Hi.
Oh, hi.
I'm trying real hard not to cut anybody off. Specifically teammates.
I immediately did a U-turn. Fuck.
Oh, the loss.
I think yeah. It was either me or the teammate, so I decided I'm good to live. Okay. Oh god. No, fuck, this person is trying to... 2, 3...
Fuck.
Yeah!
Well, one of our people did it.
Me.
Of course it was you.
What do you mean, of course?
Because you're good at this game? We went onto a one-on-one with this one, and I lost to you.
To be fair, you kind of were given a kind of shitty position to start with in that one-on-one. But anyway, yeah, we just need to do star chart. The one you don't like. I find it pretty simple, but I guess that's because I can just pay attention to everything at once.
Yep, you sure can. And I more regularly, like when I go to check the map, get hit by a meteorite, get pushed by a person, straight up fall off. Because somebody told me to go straight, even though it wasn't actually straight.
Look, I know what I meant when I said straight. Like, you're at point A, you're trying to get to point B. behind the punch club, behind this one. Oh god, I can hear the kid next door.
Sure you want to stay here for another 2 years?
We kinda have to.
I know.
I'm not moving twice in fucking hell. We have a neighbor again, and they have the loudest fucking kid.
They have a kiddo, they have a dog.
Yeah. And both of them need to shut the fuck up. Like, I love dogs, but also, I can't even walk by the apartment without getting fucking barked at.
Which honestly is a surprise that they're able to have the dog.
Yeah, because we weren't allowed to have a pet.
Yeah, our lease said no pets.
Unless maybe they got desperate and went, oh shit, people were not renting thing, because we have no pet clause. I guess we have to put pets on, allow pets in. That's the only thing I can conclude.
I mean, if that's the case, wouldn't our renewal have
No.
that added in? No?
Because it's not retroactive.
Rude.
Not that I'm sure, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't want a cat here though, let alone a dog.
No, that's fair.
I mean, a dog would be good to go and force us to get exercise. You know.
A cat would take care of the mouse problem.
But do you really want a cat taking care of It would be like, I brought you a cat.
That would be the only downside. And I understand that the cat's gotta do what the cat's gotta do.
It wants to be appreciated for its hunting.
And also feels like I'm a shitty hunter and that I need to be taken care of by bringing me a mouse. At least from what I've heard, that's what it is, of the cat loving you enough to recognize that you're a shitty hunter and it needs to help fend for you.
I mean, if that's the case, dude, do it. Get on the jump pad, please. You did qualify. You should have just jumped on the jump pad. I don't know. Yeah, we were watching the same person.
Yeah, I think we were. So you're saying?
It's like, well, yeah, we're humans. We can't be fucking, you know, chasing a mouse all over the goddamn place.
Still, it perceives it as being a shitty hunter for the fact that, like, you have not gone out and hunted for yourself yet.
Yeah. And this one again. Fucking Lee.
And I need to be able to do star chart specifically.
Yeah.
We lost a person.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know, but we lost a teammate.
Like, we won that one handily. The worst person we had still got 25 points. Okay. And jump. 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 And the Roombas that Roomba fucking ran up to us like, hi,
Roomba Roomba was ready.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for the ship. I'm not gonna try to fight getting on those side paths.
That is fair.
I think that was a teammate. Yep, that was a teammate that just went through.
Hey, collectibles. It's going. We've found some bugs. More specifically, I've found some bugs because that's what I do. Apparently.
You always find bugs.
I know.
You're a QA tester.
I know. Fuck. No! I was grabbed.
I guess it's up to me then?
It's up to you.
You can't qualify with 0 points anymore.
But such is the way of it being a new season. We're doing specifically the new rounds, which is a lot of deadly Roombas.
You know, I'm gonna go this way.
Sounds good. I hope you're doing
beat,
good.
I beat you all to here.
You even beat Sonic. They're pushing you.
You're trying to.
I think that was the same person that pushed me. It might not have been.
Sonic, why are you trying to cut me off?
Because better chances, I guess. It's okay. Roomba had somebody's number, not yours. Really?
Yeah, I'm trying to be a dead here.
I don't even know if it worked.
I think it did.
Is anybody left?
No?
I
think it froze.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, at least there's a timer.
At least there's a timer.
I think there's only 3 teams that qualified.
I think so.
Did someone just...
Doing alright, having food, then probably doing a thief of thieves and learn. That is fair. I need to eventually hop back into Sea of Thieves.
Only 3 teams qualified.
Whoops.
So we have our
I had a nickel
3-man
for
team.
every video game with an evil Roomba. I'd have 4 nickels. Position a lot, but it's weird that it happened 4 times. What other evil Roombas are there that you can account for? I imagine this takes one of them.
Yeah.
I think there's an evil Roomba in It Takes Two. I think. But then that's only 2 that I can recall.
Okay. At least this is a pretty fair one for, like, yes, we have fewer people, but, you know.
Just got it yesterday because it was half off and got murdered by a Kraken on my second trip out. Oh no! I haven't seen a Kraken actually. I think I got to play it once. Maybe twice actually. But it is something I should stream. Because it was the game that people had chosen. Now there are 5 nickels? Wait, then what are the other 3? I'm not seeing any blast balls.
Nope. I'm gonna stick on the...
Hi Sonic. Bye Sonic.
Oh, there's multiple Sonics, I just realized. I'm just gonna wait for the hex to start closing.
Probably for the best.
Someone got eliminated. It wasn't one of our teammates now.
Our
Sonic
one
is
other
ganging up on
our
me.
one other teammate. Hi Sonic. Well, someone else met a demise. Oh no, teammate. Teammate. I don't want to die yet.
I'm gonna hang out near the edge.
And here come the walls.
Yep. The ring is closing.
The ring is closing, and I'm scared.
Sonic, you're not cutting me off that easily. Come on. I have this entire area to myself.
Sonic got in my way and I could not jump. Fuck.
Well, Sonic's going to die.
It's just you?
There's someone else.
Ooh.
Wait. Are they? Where the fuck are they? Are they cheating? Can you?
I can't go to anybody else.
What the fuck? Did someone bug out the game? Did someone cheat?
I don't know.
I'm just gonna keep on doing this until I'm forced to.
No, that's fair. There are 2 indie games where you play as a Roomba. One, you are part of a smart house, and the AI might have killed everyone. The other, you seek bloody vengeance on burglars who kidnapped
Wait,
your family.
hold on.
And there's
I
an
think it
evil.
stopped closing.
Do you think it bugged out?
I think it bugged out. Which means
Uh-oh.
I'm going to try to time it out. I don't know if it's going to time out though. I mean, I can do this forever.
There's an
Wait,
evil
is it
Roomba
not
side quest
responding
in
to
your prison.
texts anymore?
Good question. No, it looks like it is. Just very slowly.
Very slowly.
Moo is the one with the AI. I forgot what the other one's called. That's fair.
Well, we found more bugs.
We found more bugs.
How long is it going to take for it to go and acknowledge that it's just me?
I don't know.
Like, I could do this for a while.
I know you can.
It's not even closing anymore.
No.
Or if it is closing, it's so slow that I can't tell.
No, I don't think it's closing anymore.
Now I can just trace my own path.
Yeah, with this one, the platforms come back, but it takes a while. The timer gets shorter and or longer and longer, not shorter, as the round went on.
Or, I don't know if it's based on whether as the round goes on, or as the platform reviews.
That is also a fair point. I don't know. On a scale of 1 to 10, how tired do you think everyone is of watching you just go around? It seems like it's taking now longer again for these platforms to come back. Are you proud of yourself?
Maybe. Look, I just don't want to give someone else a free win. To be fair, I think the game is not going to time out.
I don't think so.
Because
No, wait, there it goes.
See, we just have to wait long enough. I don't know who else. So it does time out.
Good to know. It does have that failsafe.
Again, right?
Yeah, it has that failsafe. Someone can force him leave the lobby. It kicked you. It kicked you.
I mean, I'm not surprised. It's like, okay, this guy doesn't need to be playing anymore. Anyway, go ahead and invite me again.
You have to do the invite, remember?
Oh, right.
Wait, no, I have to do the invite. You're right. I goofed. I have to do the invite.
Hi, Ark.
Hi, Ark. No, you. But also including, yes, Abby is cute. The game even got tired and left. Luckily, there's a failsafe cooldown. or internal timer of like, you know what, it's been long enough. I hope you're having a good Sunday, Ark. And then we go with the kiddos. No worries. I hope the hangout goes good. I hope hanging out with them is lovely. Thanks for stopping by to say hi. Apparently I turned everybody's names on. This one's definitely more low-key. I have not played an actual game in a hot minute, especially for the fact that Splatoon came out.
Splatoon's an actual game.
It is.
So is Small Dice. It's just, you know, a different type of game.
A different kind of game. We have not done any story games. And by we, I mean me. Heck, I missed.
I mean, I could here join you, but
For story games?
yeah, depending on what game it is.
There we go. I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying it a lot. Been playing a lot with Apcarnist outside of stream where we've just gone and done like salmon runs or turf war. Haven't touched rank a whole heck of a lot. So far, most of the rank games I've played, I have lost.
Well, we're probably gonna get second place, which is fine. But
Gonna start playing
they
card
just need
games
to get a
soon.
little bit more
Taco
momentum
Cat,
and-
go
yeah.
cheese pizza.
Go on.
See you later, Ark. I hope the game is fun. This sounds akin to like the card game Slamwich, but it might not be. Oh god. No. Come on, person. I know we're still like winning. But you're the last one. How far are they actually? They're quite a ways away. I think I got to like level 12 technically last night, and that's mostly because Salmon Run doesn't count towards your level, but it does count towards a catalog level. Which is nice that you still get something level-wise from it.
Which, especially since, you know, for the Splatfest catalog level lets you get the seashells, and the seashells let you use the gotcha machine. And I hit the jackpot on the gotcha machine, so...
You sure did. You got 10 of, what, 10 of each chunk?
Yes, all 14 types of chunks.
He
I'm
fucking
pretty
lucked
sure
out.
that's a jackpot, because...
I'm
like,
fairly certain it is, too, because I've
like,
never seen that.
Later on, I got like 3 chunks of like increased special gen rate, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So like getting 10 of everything means I can literally bake a chunk at least one slot of everything. Okay, top 5 teams qualify. I doubt 5 teams are even going to make it. Why
That's
do people
fair.
like doing this? Like jumping immediately onto the beam?
I don't know. I think they want to feel tall. Just get the height, you know?
If you want to feel tall, get a soapbox. Sorry.
Oh, I thought you were going to say like platform shoes. With all the fancy belts.
I mean, I wouldn't do fucking platform shoes.
I've thought about it.
I mean, if you want to do it, that's fine by me. You know.
I mean, just like the thick, like, boots.
I know. Like the ones steer shift shares.
Yeah. Appeal to my inner goth.
I mean, I'm about to make a joke, and I'm like, nope, I'm not going to actually make that joke on stream.
Oh god.
You know
Why?
which one I'm about
No, I don't actually, and that's the problem.
to Okay, well. There goes our other teammate.
Oh.
So, just play jump rope.
Ah,
What? I don't know why that bar hit me.
I don't know.
But hey, there's like,
And that is fair to stay away from ranked.
uh,
It
Yeah.
can get pretty competitive.
I would go down the other pathway. Yep, that one.
I definitely remember this pathway exists.
Well, you just saw me take it, basically.
I know, that's the only reason I know it exists. Don't you dare!
They tried,
They tried real hard.
and the Roomba's saying coming after everyone.
I say no, Myth. You're just doing what you want.
Okay. Yep.
Someone tried messing it up for everyone and failed.
Yay! You were literally the 15. You made us the 15 qualified. Congrats, you saved 15 multiple times on that one. Or, how do you feel?
But Myth, if you did, you could always add like 3 more inches and then you could be 69. Sorry.
Really?
I'm sorry.
I would just trip over myself way too often.
Listen, I'm 5'4". I'm 5'4". I need all the height I can get. You have to do it. I don't know if you can find boots that have 3 inches on them to make
I'm
you
sure
69.
can. I see one button right in front of us. Well, right in front of me. So I'm diving for it. Teammate, this is my button. No.
I don't know where to go.
Got our button. Okay. Why don't you stay down here for a second? Keep an eye out. I see. Damn it. Oh, I see another yellow button.
Oh, I think we saw the same button.
Oh, I see. Got one.
No! Dang it.
No.
No.
Oh! I actually sold it. What? Hold on. Shit, no.
Mm,
I sold that button.
oh, nope, never mind. You had it.
Oh.
I feel like I just need to stay in like my area to like get a button. But yeah.
Sometimes that's what needs to happen.
But yeah, for Splatoon ranked, it is still kind of competitive. You definitely have to go into it having like very specific gear that you want for the weapon that you have. But luckily you can't hear your teammates yell at you. So there is that plus.
And we're last team to qualify.
There are different modes in ranked, which is why it appeals to me, because it's not just like Turf War Extreme. It's different ones like Zone, like Splat Zones, or like
All of them are fine.
Rainmaker.
All of them are fine except for tower control. Fuck tower control.
See, but I feel like Tower Control is one of my better ones.
It is absolutely my worst one by far. I barely scraped by it with a B in Splatoon 2 tower control. Everything else I got A, nearly S in.
I definitely didn't get S in any of them.
And the thing is, I was unoptimized as hell, so I was just playing off basic pure skill.
Okay.
Is there only 3 of us?
Yes, it is. Our person left. I'm gonna try and hold on to the button for as long as I can to get as much information.
Okay.
Okay, that's not it.
Right side, at least 4. No.
Okay, that at least revealed some path.
Nope. Okay, teammate, I know you're trained to be helpful, but hopping around like that does not actually help. Because,
Okay,
okay,
definitely. I'm gonna hop off the button now.
yeah, we need to start running. Okay. 4? Nope.
Okay.
It's to the left, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Fuck.
Okay.
I got some information.
Fuck. I actually went too far. They already have it. Trying to look at the other team. Shit.
Left,
Oh,
straight. Okay, thank you for your sacrifice, teammates.
Wait, it's this way. No, it's right 4.
Okay, no it's not!
Oh.
No it's not!
I said right.
No, I heard straight.
I said right.
I believe you, but I heard straight.
Okay, well, we can run up to it very quickly. Because no one else is there. See? Okay. Teammate,
I would, oh,
we got it. That's all that matters.
but I didn't get to touch it.
Yeah, that's the one thing I must admit, Decadent. Like, I've never been a fan of voice chat in games. The last time I willingly used voice chat in game was Halo 3. And that was because I was 13 years old. Well, not 13, but I was like 14, 15 years old. I wasn't even that kid.
It
then.
kicked you again.
Hi, Hero.
Hi, hero. I found plenty of bugs. I've yet to touch a
shit.
crown.
Hold on.
You went in, didn't you?
Yeah, because I readied up and... Okay, there it goes. And for some reason, we had it so that one of the finale games, everyone but one person was eliminated, and that one person was me, but it still kept on going. So I had to play long enough so that it timed it out so we can claim the win.
I am a bug magnet. Whenever you're ready, Apcarnist.
Oh, right. So, like, there was, for like a good 5 minutes, I was just going around in circles, jumping on hexagons, because I was the only person left.
The bug that I found an invisible wall. I don't know why. I don't know how this happened, but I found an invisible wall. I found that even though we were eliminated, I wasn't allowed to exit the thing, so I had to hard close the game to be able to leave and go back to the main menu. Nikki's cute. I hope you're doing good, Nikki. I'm also sleepy. I did not sleep well last night. I just need it to be cold. Soon, though. Soon. Hopefully.
There we go.
I didn't make it. I swear, if you cut me off, no.
Yeah, also, Kobe hit an invisible wall today.
Yeah, that's why I said I found an invisible wall.
That was hilarious.
I still don't understand how this happened. Stop grabbing! I don't want to be grabbed. Lies and slander.
And first place for me. Assuming don't miss a jump. Okay.
We're already down a teammate. No, heck. So about them bugs.
Hey, we qualified. Diamond Tags for 7th place.
Did you see what happened?
No, I didn't.
Dang it.
What happened?
So you know the beam of light that you have to jump on top of to be projectile through?
Yeah.
So I chose the one that is in the middle.
Unwise choice, but okay.
The one that doesn't go into the stream, because the one on the very right always... The one that goes into the low gravity always fucks me over. So I went to the one next to it.
Okay.
I got stuck in all the beams and didn't get projectiles through. I just kept getting bounced back between all the beams.
Nice.
So yeah, I'm finding all the bugs somehow, some way. I don't know what's causing it. I don't know if it's just the costumes. I don't know if it's just my positioning. I don't know if it just doesn't like me as a person. All in all, I just managed to find all the bugs. Hi.
Hi. That was a little close one. I'm gonna take this jump pad. What the fuck? Okay.
Jump pad betrayed me.
One, two, all the way over here.
You sound surprised, even though you have won first place on this since we've started. I'm sad that, like, we lost our fourth. I don't know how much that's gonna hurt us in the long run, but...
It really depends on what games we get.
True.
Like, if we get Frantic Factory, we'll probably fucked.
Frantic Factory?
The button fashion.
Oh, yeah. If we get the button ones, it's probably not gonna be great. But if we got the picture one, then we would probably be fine. Because we don't need all 4 people for that necessarily.
Yeah. In fact, it's probably better if not everyone's participating in it.
Exactly. Our person's trying their best, though. Come on, buddy. I believe in you. You got this. They tried. We still qualified. And they tried their best. Okay, we got the pixel painter one. So I think we'll be okay. So long as they don't,
Fuck this up.
yeah. Okay, so 2 down.
Team?
They're trying.
No, they're not. Not according to my results. Okay. And then there's one over here.
Oh,
Got
okay.
it. Had to die for that one. Okay.
Okay, boop.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Whoops.
Oh, shit. No, teammate, stop. There.
Okay, so they're slightly chaotic energy.
Slightly, yep. Nope, stop.
Okay, you need to stop. You need to stop or I'm gonna grab you.
And I can do this solo. I don't need. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Whoops.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Buddy. Buddy.
Wait, hold on. Oh, no, fuck. I see it.
Stay here.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you can grab that. It's so what? We qualified first. Somehow.
somehow our person was a little chaotic, but we still managed. Heck. Now I'm one of 2 cat costumes left.
Well,
We still have our teammate.
if you're gonna need help. Okay. You're not helping. Well, it's somewhere on this right side. Okay.
Okay. One more button and then I'm gonna come join the fray. Okay, so pretty sure it is this. Fuck.
I have to go one more. Which then
Yeah,
has to
fuck.
move over here. Nope.
Fuck.
Yeah, one too many.
I did one too many.
It's fine. We want to try to get more buttons. So this?
Yeah, that way.
Okay, and then Jet. Okay, I see the path so far. Just have to remember 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it's left up here?
Yes.
No, the straight.
Oh, whoops. Okay, so straight.
There's people already in the center.
Fuck. Go straight, person! Go straight! Keep going. Please. Fuck.
Our teammates maybe.
Beans.
They just hate bad teammates.
I don't know what happened to our 4th one, though.
Nameless left. I know that doesn't answer your question, but
No, I know. Oh no, is it more of those old books, Hero? What did they do? I don't know how I managed that. I'm gonna take it.
I am living right next to the... Okay. Now I have to... Oh, okay.
Hi.
I had to stop for a second. There. And first place.
I was doing so good, and you said first place, and then my character decided that it was going to hit everything conceivable possible and send me into the void.
I'm sorry.
Not your fault. Really? Really? I'm mad about that one. I'm not allowed to get first place on this one. It's fine. It's mostly small of the cuff stuff, but you can see the straight white male nature of the early game. Good. Not actually good, but like, Like, my dad had a lot of those D&D books around the house. And I wasn't old enough to be able to read them, I don't think. Or be able to read them and comprehend them. Sometimes I would look and try to find the pictures.
Our teammates are not going to be helpful. Oh, actually, we're on the brink of not qualifying.
If one of them doesn't qualify here soon.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, one of them got through.
So we are guaranteed a spot to qualify, but I'm still not confident in our team right now.
You know, they did give us 69 points.
That doesn't matter.
It matters a little bit. A lot of interesting stuff from a historical perspective. I am enjoying it. I don't think I'd like to play this version. Yeah. From my understanding, it's also pretty rough to try and do those. I also could be thinking of actual first edition D&D though.
Okay, well, there's a button. Let's see. See a button right next to me, but I'm not gonna probably get to it. No, get up! Thank you. I got the button.
I'm...
Oh, you have that one.
I don't want you to give me buttons.
Well, I saw you falling right towards it. It's like, yeah, I'll just hand it over. There.
That sounds like a pity give.
I mean, a little bit, but also, you know.
I don't want a pity give. Fight me for it.
But then you're at the point I'm taking the buttons. So, which is the bitch?
Fuck. Listen, I wanna bitch about the fact that I can't get a button while not being given buttons. Can't have it all.
Okay, come on. Shit. I see it. There's gonna be a yellow button over here.
Cool.
Thank you. Got that one.
Just need one more button.
Oh wow. That was close. We were the last team.
There are 5 different armor classes for different situations. It's Wargame Heavy, Advanced D&D, and 2nd Edition. Oof. I know back when I watched someone's D&D book or D&D series that I don't watch anymore. They had went through the process of making first edition D&D character and just kind of explaining that like first edition's not that great. There's a lot of nostalgia for people with it. What we have now is a lot more balanced. Hey, we have a full team this time. Eggman's still here. Just realized they have a little television on their head and that's real cute.
Maybe more than like 3 people crossing the finish line.
No.
Doesn't seem just people getting launched. And I get bumped.
I need 3 people to just go through the finish line. And I need me to be one of them.
Yeah, I mean...
I need my competition to be low. If I have any shot at crossing the finish line. Roombas, no. Roombas, please.
I'll let you go over there. Yeah, listen, I'm not fighting people for it.
Well, we lost one of our teammates.
That's fine. We can lose one. Wait, hold on.
Really?
Yes! I saw my opportunity.
And they didn't even fight you on it.
Look, you wanted less competition.
I did! But at the cost. Well, there went another one of our teammates. Okay, I'm gonna go left.
Yeah, I'm gonna go right. Okay. I'm gonna just keep on traveling. Fuck you. Why are you traveling this road with me? I need to rush. Okay. There's like 5 of us left?
Something like that.
2 of us are on one squad, so as long as both of us cross, we're guaranteed placement.
Careful, that Roomba's after you! No, that was after me! No, Roomba, I didn't do anything! I didn't do anything bad.
I'm just gonna wait because there's no reason for us to rush.
There is no reason for us to rush this. How did you still get ahead of me?
Because I jumped to the left.
I know, but we jumped at the same time, didn't we?
I thought I jumped ahead of you.
Oh.
Still, you got first place.
Can't even beat you on
not
this one.
Failing.
Looks like this is first edition Advanced D&D. Oh no. First wide printing of the game. That might also explain why you're seeing a lot of straight man, white man nature. See, part of me wants specifics, but part of me is also scared to have that knowledge.
Okay, we have full team now, so...
Hopefully.
Hey, I found a path. That's not the right path. Definitely not the start of this path. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's... Ooh, that's actually a good thing to see.
Okay, I'm gonna stop pushing the button. I like the fact that that shoe's there to be able to kind
Except
of...
it might be blocking our path.
Might be. Whoops.
Shit. Can we move the shoe?
I think so.
Okay, we have to dive into it in order to move it.
Fuck,
At least we were able to move it. It requires Herculean effort. It's left, forward, left.
Fuck.
Okay, forward. Oh, nope. Our teammate is going left. Nope. Have to go more left. You're there.
I'm there. I'm
Okay.
here. I'm here. I just need to gently. I just need to touch the thing.
Are you proud of yourself?
Yes. I am proud of myself. Thank you very much. I finally got to touch it. I got to touch a crown. Still a collaborative effort. But I'm glad I got to touch it. We still have not come across a star chart thing at all. Yeah, touch. Just small touch.
I'm surprised I haven't seen Star Chart in a while.
I am too.
Because there's only... Because...
I think it broke waiting for people. Never mind. I just had to say something apparently.
Oops. Roomba's had my number for a hot second. Okay. Right here. This is where I'm making my mark. As I'm seeing all these hexes respawn right in front of me as I'm running.
God, I am.
Nope.
Running does shit. And I still didn't get ahead of you.
Well, I tried to get it launched by the beams of light, but that didn't work, so... Oh,
Someone else already won.
yeah. You beat me, so...
I don't know, I don't see you.
You beat me by one position.
What are you working on?
I'm just doing some coding challenges.
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. See, that very right one just does not like anybody. Hi, Ghost Party. I hope you like Ghosty. I saw an oven mitt that had that energy, and I was just like, I just need this to be an emote, at least for Halloween. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the follower slots once Halloween's over. I didn't think that way through. I didn't think that far ahead. Also, I hope you're doing good. They are friend, yeah.
Try this again.
No Star Chart for us, I guess.
At least you're good about surviving this. As our teammate immediately falls.
Oh no! What happened?
They try to jump to the.
You jinxed me.
They immediately try to jump to the first thing, which I don't understand why people do that.
Don't know.
The whole entire thing about Fall Guys is that you're supposed to actually reduce your risk, not increase it.
I would think so.
I'm gonna, buy Sonic. Yes, I literally just shoved Sonic off right there. You got a problem with that?
I missed it.
I just murdered Sonic. I did what Method
I don't know what I'm gonna tell the children then.
Look, as we know, it just takes a kiss from a human girl. Sorry. Yes, I'm joking about Sonic 06.
I thought you were going a completely other way with that, so you know what? That's fine.
No, I'm Sonic 06.
I know the scene you're talking about.
Yeah.
Also, you could myth. You definitely could.
Okay, that was... Yeah, I need to run over here. And then I am putting... Oh shit, That's how I fought myself 4 times.
Yeah, you sure did. It is Halloween time. I will say that. It's Halloween time in my heart.
There is a lot of people here, surprisingly enough. But I think if me and teammate both get through, we're almost guaranteed a qualification. No, teammate, don't run forward.
I think they're trying to avoid the Roomba.
I know, but they were... Okay.
Really?
I had to try, okay? Shit. Look, I need to make sure we win, and that might mean killing people.
But is it worth it risking it at that stage?
I mean, in that case, yes.
Now we just need to hope that our teammates are cooperative with this one.
team. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I was scared. I was scared to jump.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, teammate, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, wait, literally, what the fuck are you doing? There's one in. Okay.
Hang on.
2, 1, and thank you.
I just want to make sure I was hopping on the right ones.
Oh wow, this is an odd shape. I don't even know what this is supposed to be.
I don't know. Which one's causing chaos? Is this sunglasses or is it cat ears?
It's cat ears.
Cat ears?
Okay.
Come here.
We're missing a couple. Okay, this one needs to be filled in.
No, come here.
This one. Okay. Dude, sunglasses, stop. Stop. Okay, hold on. I'm erasing all your work. No, that's not where I want to.
No, stop it.
Okay, I got this. Nope.
No, stop.
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 Stop. Cat ears, I swear.
They're both fucking with us. Okay. Fuck this K. I'll get the K. Okay, and then I'll get the top. Nope. Shit. Come on.
We just point.
Okay, just keep it pressing. Cool. Barely qualified. No thanks to our teammates.
I don't understand what it is that makes people either be, I'm going to be super cooperative with this, or I've chosen the most violent form of chaos I can imagine.
Yeah.
Hi, Lane. You're cute. I hope you're doing good. I hope stream was good. Hi, Xannery. I hope you're doing good. Doing comfy? Excellent.
You know what? I'll hit the button. Well, that kinda helps. Okay, the second move right. Then move over here, and I think, nope, have to go all the way to the left. Okay. I
Okay.
see that. That's useful information to get.
Sorry.
It's fine.
I didn't realize it was going to be an entire rocket.
Okay, then left. Oh, fuck. More left. Okay. So start from here. Then it's from where our teammate is, it's down left. Which actually gives us a lot of information.
I'm glad I could help.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Right.
Right.
Forward? No.
No. Okay, right. You wanna... Fuck, no!
Fuck.
Sorry, that was loud.
Well, our teammate's there.
Excellent.
Yeah, just gonna let's see if they can actually make the jumps. Shit, we got competition up here. Ugh. No, fuck! Fuck! Grab him! We didn't get it. I got
Well.
I tried to rush it.
It's okay. Deep Rock Galactic is where Lime gets a babysitter. And also apparently bullied. Unless that's just normal stream, which is fine. I'm glad it was good though. Also, thank you Jake Chill for headshots, and chat is cute. Chat's always cute. Hi, Kyo. I hope you're doing good. Also, I did add the Spamington one you made, so that is in chat as well. Look at him go! Let him do a little dance. God, I know that entire website was just an absolute shitpost, but I loved it. There is, and I'm super behind on it because I didn't find out until last night. And I figured I would look at it later, but then I don't know how long it was going to stay up for, so I don't know if all that lore is going to leave now that all the things have been finished. All the donation thingies. They archived it? Thank goodness. Because I needed that. No! I don't know why the jump does just not work for me on that. Oh, okay. I guess we're up here now. Worked out and having leftover Korean food. Nice! Korean food's so good. There's a lot of very good food out there. Ah, the goose survived. Asakio, I'm pretty sure I fixed dance as well. Pretty sure I did. It seemed like it was working pretty consistently when I was troubleshooting things. Thank you, J12. Okay, what is... Okay. That's not too bad. It seems like our teammate has it. I didn't want to mess up the flow.
Yeah.
Okay, I will help with us.
Okay.
Or not.
Yeah, get it inside if you can. Oh, there's
Nope.
one right here. Oh. No, teammate, one too far. Oh.
I also need to grab down here. Hang on.
Okay. Sweet. Thank you. They went one too many. Okay. I'll get the top part.
I got a side anchor part.
One. Hey,
At least they're helping. Hi, Angel. I hope you're doing good.
that's shit. Sorry for cutting you off right there.
No, it's fine. I didn't want to mess up the flow of things.
Oh god.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3. These two.
Actually, I'll get the top part, the little round, whatever the fuck it is. And hey, qualified. Oh, bad teamwork.
I'm glad it's your rest. I'm glad you're able to get a chance to rest. I am tired, but I will be okay. Oh, was that today? I'm constantly missing those. To be fair, it's all under Apcarnist's name, so he gets the update emails. I forget. Oh no, one team doesn't have any. Well, now they have one. They should have been a lot higher, actually. They're just two team. Team of two. They should be the most... They should have the most advantage in terms of this. No? No, Doge, stop.
You still haven't found Star Chart again.
We still have not.
The one time you actually want to play it, just so you can get your...
I think we've done it once this stream, right? Or no?
Yeah. Yeah, it was before you had the event one open. Anyway,
We got balls.
When you put it that way, as I don't know what happens. That was right into the gutter.
Man, you're the only one of our team left. I tried walking onto something and it didn't let me walk onto it, but still counted that I walked onto it. So instead, I wasn't allowed to move and I just had to fall with it.
Gotcha. Do I want to run for this? I tried. There's not many blast balls.
That is fair, Angel. Sometimes you just need to make sure you have a day to just resting.
Okay, and...
Donut County is a very good game. It's very cute.
Almost had that. I need to cook it a little longer.
It's okay.
To be fair, I think we're about to not have blast balls anyway, so... Oh, good. Good.
Yeah, very much so.
Okay, just need one other person, right?
I think so. It's actually counting properly this time.
So
The walls are coming in properly this time. Oh,
They're trying.
they are trying.
Oh,
There went the Doge.
fuck the Doge. They grabbed me.
The kid shaped up. It kicked us again.
I don't know why it keeps on doing
I
that.
don't know. As a note,
And,
this
okay,
is the Doge
okay.
outfit.
Go invite me again.
Fuck.
What?
I was gonna look at it. I wasn't gonna buy it. I was gonna go back and instead I bought the entire thing.
What you download?
I now own a Doge kit. Fuck. I was gonna save that money for something I really wanted. I was gonna... Man.
Maybe if you contact him nicely, it's like, hey, I accidentally bought this. Is there a way I can get a refund?
Maybe. Because I feel like there should be some sort of a confirmation.
Yeah. Like, I'm sure you just
I was just gonna show everybody that that's what it was. Instead, I bought it.
just write it off, right?
Meh. Meh. Thank you for the 100 bits for Dogecoin, but not that Dogecoin. You can ready up.
Oh,
Whatever.
Ready.
The wrong kind of Doge. We're just sharing the brain cell today. I'll ask them. I won't touch it. I'll just ask them, hey, this was a goof. Can we retroactively like do that? I hope so. If not, I just own a Doge thing. Nope, did not make the jump. Nope, that wasn't gonna happen. Too many people. Why game? There we go. So I've tried going to the side. I've tried running as soon as like I'm able to. And it still doesn't let me. get to the other platform in time. Never mind. You're already won.
Yeah.
Foolish of me to think that you were still semi-close by.
Sorry.
I'm not mean for you to be sorry. I'm just letting you know I thought we were still close by. Well, I found that invisible wall again. Can I? No, I sure can't. I would like you to see. I would like you to see.
It's like you're getting electrocuted.
Yeah, it sure is. I found the invisible wall again. A different one this time. I exist for the bugs, apparently.
Yes, you do.
I was the only one of our team that didn't cross.
It's fine.
So, from what I've now experienced, it seems like if you stand perfectly in the middle, then you'll just get caught in between it all. Okay, this time I just have to not fall off. Someone's already fallen off, though.
Yeah, like I said, people keep on getting greedy for those first couple of jumps for some reason. Like, oh, we still have all of our team. Ooh.
You okay?
Yeah, I got bumped a little bit. Okay, we still have all of our teammates. Hi, Roomba.
I remember.
Okay, I am. Oh wow, you can actually jump all the way to the other side.
I'm gonna wait for the platform.
Yeah, no, go ahead and do that. I'm going to stay back here, just far enough away so no one gets any funny ideas. Because I see our teammates aren't getting funny ideas. One of them died.
Rip Naruto, I guess.
Okay, I think that's the last. Yeah, no, Savannah, you're not knocking me off that easily. Okay. Okay, shit. Let me get over here. If we can, I'm going to push this banana off.
Okay.
Like, at this point, it is personal. But
Wait, why is it personal?
because he gives a try to cut me off and he grabbed me and whatnot.
Oh, I see what he's doing.
Yeah.
No, Pedro. No.
Hey! You got him!
I got Pedro.
Are you proud of yourself?
I don't know. I avenged you, so I guess so. Not that you died, but your honor. I defended your honor. How about that?
Thank you.
Two left. Uh-oh.
Only 2 squads actually Cross the finish
Only
line?
2 squads cross the finish line. Only 2. Family bought you ice cream. That was sweet of them. We have no bombs on this one.
Yeah, I know. I'm just also wondering what our teammate was doing because they nearly cut me off already. I'm gonna stay over here for a hot second.
That was sweet of them all the same. Hopefully they got you your favorite flavor. Or at least one of them. Aw, man, it doesn't?
But one person down. Teammate,
No!
don't
Dang it.
fucking cut me off. Oh god.
I see what you mean.
Okay, ring is starting to enclose. We have the numbers advantage so far. But, you know. Have to play for the long game.
Hang on.
Mate, please don't cut me off by accident again. Okay, wow. This
Try
feels,
again.
feels like it's closing a lot faster than normal. It's just me versus the other two. I see them. Ha! You thought you could pick me up, but
There he goes. There's Spamington.
shit.
But also, I don't think he came across the street.
Oh, I got footstooled!
Rude!
It wasn't even trying for that.
Am I just missing it? No. It's not showing up on the stream. Huh. Why are you like this? Nope, that's not the button. That's not the button. Do other ones work? Huh. For some reason, Spamington's not coming through. I want Spamington.
You kicked me again.
Of course it did. Of course it did. There he goes.
Oops. Shit, hold on.
No, that's fair. It's very good. There's a lot of really good stuff that came out of that. I will say, with one of the prizes they had announced, that is still a little like, oh my goodness, is the fact that he made the Spamington body pillow. It's just like, who needed this? Who in their life decided that I need a body pillow of this person? "56 frames? Jesus. Apparently so. Apparently so. And if so, I hope they get it.
I'm gonna get across, so I'm gonna fall probably, so just fall as close to the low gravity as possible.
Fuck. Oh well.
I just wait now for the 20.
Found a third invisible wall. Of course you won. Of course you won this time. Of course I couldn't. I was doing so well. And I'm pretty sure I would have gone first had it not been for the invisible wall that was there.
Yeah.
Now I'm sad. For sure, I want to make sure that Toby gets the monies. I definitely plan on buying it once we have a means of being able to throw money at the game. I guess so. I don't know if it's just that, like, there's supposed to be a beam of light there, and it's not there. And if that's what's causing me to run into what seems to be invisible walls, but then nothing being there, actually. That is completely valid.
Well, I see that yellow button right to our right, so I'm gonna grab the person right next to us and we go for it. Teamwork, right?
Teamwork.
I mean, that was the a way we're gonna get it because otherwise they were the closest person.
Assuming they saw it.
I mean, I assume they did. Right there. There.
That's fair.
What? Okay. down here. Nope.
Dang it.
Shit. CEO button, but probably has been taken by now. Oop. Got it. Oh, got one and almost got two. No yellow button here. I'm glad that you don't lose points for hitting the green buttons.
Me too.
Oh,
Oh, hi.
hi. We both had the exact same idea.
Apparently so. Are you gonna turn yellow? You gonna turn yellow for me? Yeah. We just need two more. We just need one more.
Yeah, we're not getting that one.
I wanted to try, so.
Damn it.
Got it.
Okay.
Nah, that is fair. I started watching Barry and Bros play through Undertale. I think up until like they did the tutorial fight. And I think that was when they had given like the whole like, hey, if you like what you see, go play the game yourself and then come watch the playthrough video of this afterwards kind of thing. And that's basically what I did. I was like, you know what, I'm interested in what I see. I'm going to go into this as blind as I possibly can. And we're just gonna figure it out. Thank you, I appreciate it. I feel like BTTV emotes are working just when they want to work right now. Because I didn't see him go across the screen. Yeah, it does. Fix one thing and another thing decides to bonk.
Oh, it's just me and you.
What happened to our teammates?
I have no idea. So, I'm gonna get...
Oh.
I might get a little grabby as a result.
Okay.
Because, you know, we need as little competition as possible. Especially since it's top 3 qualify.
No, I getcha. I would like to hope if me and you just qualify, then it'll be fine. Oh god.
Oh, almost knocked that person off. Run away from them.
I don't know who I'm running away from.
Oh, I mean, I'm mostly talking to myself there.
That's fair. I'm gonna wait for the platform. I'm gonna play this as safe as I possibly can. Excuse you.
The first time I tried to knock off this...
I would like to say...
the guy with the blue hat is the one who I tried to grab and failed. Nope. Okay, I survived.
That's good.
After almost getting tap grab.
Yeah. Things happened. I'm gonna go left.
Okay,
Because I feel safest going left. Yeah, Undertale sure did come out a while ago.
I got a hammer chasing me. There's only a few of us left. Oh! Okay, you're
I'm okay. I just have people being grabby and pushy with me, so I'm trying my best.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how many teams are left.
I don't know, but someone else dropped.
Yep. There's 5 of us left. So... Okay. Ugh. Okay.
We still got second.
Right. The question is 2 teams qualified or 3?
It was top 3, was it?
But only 2 teams got points. So it's
Oh.
us versus those 4.
Oh! Well. It'll be fine.
This
Sure.
is gonna be a... I'm hoping it's hexagon. Okay. See, this is gonna be a little bit more fair because if it was Tiptoe finale, we probably would have lost just from not having, you know, the bodies to throw at it.
Yeah. No, definitely.
Granted, I know they're gonna get grabby at us.
Yeah.
So, you know, get ready to run.
Well, I mean, so far no one's gotten grabby with me.
Yeah. I appreciate that.
The person with the black basketball backpack, they were super grabby last game.
Okay. Okay. Well, they tried to cut... Hey! One of them fell off.
Excellent.
So it's 2v3. I'm just waiting for that ring to close in.
No, I get you. Which it's coming in hot.
Yeah.
Well, another person fell.
2v2. Nope. I'm going to try to run these guys down. I tried.
No, it's fair.
Oh!
I saw that!
They almost got me, but I need to get out of this whole area. Okay, it's 2v1. It's me and you.
Bye.
Hey, the fact that we came in first and second I would say this is the impressive part. Fair?
That's fair.
Fuck
Just-
our teammates. We don't need teammates.
Still no star chart.
Yeah, I know. It's getting annoying at this point.
I don't think it's because we're paired up, because otherwise, like,
Wait, we've done it before.
yeah. New emo finally got approved? Huzzah! It only took them, what, 2 weeks? Don't love that it took them so long. But at least it's done now. Spooky season is already upon us. got pushed. Dang it!
Thank you. I'm gonna like this. Hopefully I come in third place. Ooh, okay, that was a sketchy jump, but...
Fuck. There we go. I have some things I need to update before October, hopefully. I have my metaphorical planes listed out. Slowly chipping away at the to-do list of things. Thinking at least for spooky season, maybe see about finishing up Resident Evil 4, because I think I have one more session of that. And I think there's DLC now.
Chapter 5.
Yeah, and I think there's DLC now for Village.
I don't know.
It made it sound like it based off of that Sony presentation from this past week.
I didn't really watch it, so...
No, that is fair.
Okay, teammates, how cooperative are you going to be?
Hopefully cooperative.
Okay.
Cop.
1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, that was super fast.
Okay, so... Okay, they got that area, I guess. Kinda, sorta, maybe.
Oops. First one, I pressed the wrong one.
Whoops, sorry.
We're all kind of...
There we go.
Actually, all four of us worked together for that one. Shit.
Is this a frog? I feel like this is a frog.
Maybe, I don't know.
Finish my side.
Shit. Oops. Okay. Like... I'll get this top part by myself.
No, that's fair.
How works the... Oh my god.
There we go.
Wow, it's actually a much separate competition than normal.
I wonder if it was just because of what the symbols were? Maybe? I don't know.
Or maybe people are probably realizing what the fuck this does.
Maybe. But also, I don't think fully because this one team is kind of...
Most teams, okay?
Most teams, okay. Still missing? No. This one would definitely be better if you were able to talk to your teammates, but also I'm not super interested in talking to the randos.
No. Where do I start? Oh, fuck. No. This, that one. Oh, fuck. Oh. One button. Oh,
I've only gotten one button too, so
okay, got a second one.
fuck.
Got a third. Teammates, need you to hit buttons. Oh,
I know, I'm trying.
well.
I got a
not
button.
just- Not just you. Because they haven't gotten any buttons combined, so.
True.
I probably saw them get one.
Really? None of these buttons are popping off?
I see yellow. I'm gonna camp it. Shit.
Okay, I got a button. We're halfway there. Man, leave my post for like 3 seconds.
Oh, shit. Nope. Fuck. Try to race. Nope. Well, one team finished already.
I got a button, and I'm gonna get another button here.
Shit. Second team finished.
Fuck.
I can see 2 buttons can get. No!
No!
I think that's
First,
the first time we've lost that with a full team.
yeah.
We've lost it before, but not with a full team.
Have we lost it before?
Once. Or maybe it was just me.
I think that's the first time I've lost it.
There we go. Yeah, we're sitting at 19 too.
We just needed a little bit more. Realize we're probably also gonna need to figure out what to do food-wise.
We have enough leftovers.
True.
I have my fried rice. You have your leftover Indian.
I forgot you had fried rice. That should work out then. No worries. I hope yours goes smoothly, and thanks for hanging out and helping a bit. Always appreciate it.
Someone top grab me!
Rude! I think I just saw you fall into the void.
Yeah, that wasn't me falling because I didn't jump. Someone tap grabbed me. If I find out who it is, they're dead.
Do you remember the...
No, because I was just looking ahead.
That's fair.
Fuck. That one was... Well, at least he came in third place, so...
Yeah.
He probably should still qualify. Oh, fuck.
Nope. Dang it.
I'm the one who's actually suffering this time. I'm gonna make this one. And I'm just gonna wait. And he's still tied for first place. So it's
We still have one more person that has yet to cross through. So they might be able to. Oh, wait. Someone else got first place. So I don't know if there would be enough points for our person to pop us in the first place. But it's fine either way.
yeah.
We're still qualifying. That was unfortunate. Yeah, it puts us in second place, which is still not bad.
Okay, I'll say they can't be the last one. I just want one star chart and then I figure we can call it there.
No, I get you. I feel like it should be like showing up anytime now. But also, I'm now worried that maybe there's some sort of issue with it and they're just not doing it.
God damn it.
I feel like we're just going through the same ones over and over.
I mean, the game is just bugging out. I wonder if... this one I'm tempted to go, okay, do we go to the Fall Guys thing and see if there's some active report or something?
Let's see.
You understand what I mean?
No, I do. And like the Fall Guys page doesn't have anything. But I think I would have to go to the company name to see if there's any sort of like reports of any issues. And I'm blanking on how to spell that.
Mediatronic.
Yeah.
Uh,
Which is fine. Like, right now we're doing this, so I'm not gonna finagle with it right now.
Somehow I got the top half, so.
I don't know how I managed that, but I'll take it. I imagine you're probably kind of already at the finish line.
I just got through the fight. So I'm behind you. But I'm going the upper route, because fuck that low route.
Heck. Let's see. You know what? I could have not wondered and could have just... It's fine. No, there's no sort of update thing from the developers placed Twitter. Let's see how helpful our teammates are.
Pretty helpful so far.
So far.
Easily so.
Decently so. I will take it.
As long as they're not active hindrances.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Almost. There we go. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. There we go.
That's an easy.
Oh, poor team. There's someone that doesn't have any done because they have some people just creating chaos. Oh, I feel bad for them. Man, I feel bad for that team. They were almost there and they just one of their people just went and removed all of the work.
Oh god, I've seen people rage quit from this team. And we're watching the same team. Yeah,
Oh yeah, now that's just that person.
Yeah, their teammates rage quit.
Can I report them for like...
Like, yeah, you lose the rewards, but also, do you really want them at that point?
I forget what griefing is.
Say?
I forget what griefing is.
Basically, intentionally doing something to screw with your team.
Oh, one of the teams is not full. I guess it won't matter on this one. Man, I feel like Star Chart just doesn't exist anymore.
Oh. Yeah, and people already complained about it so much that they are like, yeah, we'll put it back in the workshop.
Honestly, I don't know.
Because there were some interesting bugs that I saw with it, but nothing that was breaking.
What were the bugs you were seeing with it? I probably never saw them.
Sometimes the chart would keep stuff lit up, even though it was not supposed to be.
Oh, I thought that was intentional.
I assume that's a bug, because it starts with a blank chart. Fair?
No, that's fair. I just assumed that was intentional.
Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying, it's not breaking, because, like, one could... Because, there goes our teammate. One of our teammates, at least. There's 3 of us and 6 people total.
And the walls are coming in, as I'm sure you know.
Yeah. Shit. Okay. I was trying to find myself out of the jam. Someone was trying to run me down. This guy keeps on trying to fuck with me.
Yeah, he sure does.
Ah, he fell.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh no! Our teammate, I'm sorry.
He
Teammates!
survived. Oh no.
Our teammate cut me off.
Oh, fuck.
It's only you.
Okay. Well, it's we and one other person. The person
No. Oh wait.
Yeah.
I just saw 2 people, so that's why I was suspicious.
You thought you could cut me off, but it'll be me who does the cut off. Damn it.
Not quite.
I tried.
You did.
Shit. Oh.
Are you proud of yourself?
Rude!
Rude!
I kind of saw that one coming. There was nothing I could have done there.
No, that's fair. So, for the fact that we keep not getting Star Chart, should we just have it end there, or do you still want to try for like one more?
One more. Just
One more.
Just one.
Just one. Hopefully. Hopefully this will be the one that gets us another Star Chart. I was curious if the pharmacy was still open. It's just like, nope, it's closed.
Yeah. Well, I thought it closes at 8.
I thought it did too. But apparently it closes at 6 on Sunday.
That makes sense.
Yeah. It just means I'll have to go tomorrow. Which is fine. Tomorrow is supposed to be going to the gym anyway. I should be right in front of the CVS when I get back. So far, not looking great. No, Roomba. No, Roomba, I need to go.
Well, to be fair, Star Chart's usually around 2, 1.
Really? I thought we started off with it at one point.
Nah. It's usually, what is it? It's usually around 2, so.
I got bumped off. Fuck. I meant to jump on the ledge, not jump over it. So basically, if we don't get it in the second round, we're probably not going to get it.
Technically, you can pop up to the 3rd round, but unlikely. There, invisible wall.
Another invisible wall.
Okay, so. Right on the burner.
Yep, because otherwise, if I'm not right on the burner, it's just gonna have me tangle in with all of it. You gonna give us Star Chart game? You gonna give it to us? Maybe? Maybe?
Nope.
Nope. It's having trouble loading too.
I'm letting this camera one yellow button right here.
I got 2 buttons.
Nope.
I got 3
Fine,
buttons.
thank you.
4
And
buttons.
Also, oh shit. Oh. No, that one's taken. Hi there.
Hi.
Probably need to diversify a little bit. Oh, whoop. Shit. Oh, fuck. I got it. This is mine. This is mine. Thank you. And I tried to half grab me to prevent me from getting to the button, even though it's like, well, you can't get the button either. Well, that's yours, or our teammates, or nope, not ours actually. Fuck, that one's going to be taken.
Just need 3 more.
I got 1, so.
I got
more.
I got it. I think nope, never mind. It counted someone else. I'm not gonna make that one. Got it.
Okay, cool.
Man, people were starting to camp buttons. So like, no, I need 1 button.
Hey, got Star Chart. I don't remember if you have to win, if you have to qualify, or just
Play it.
or play it.
I think it's just play it.
Either way, follow me. Okay. Looks like we can go straight. Angle. What? Oh, those are straight. I can sometimes read the charts. Yeah. Oh god, I saw the entire route and because this one should. Oh fuck. I think you won.
I think I won.
Right. So.
I went a completely different way than you did though.
Then this.
And then yeah.
I mean, I don't think. Wow, our teammates suck. I mean, I didn't get many points also, but.
Okay, well, one of our teammates got us some points. I don't think it'll be enough though.
Yeah, because this guy.
Wait, what did our person get hit by?
And that's right.
It didn't show up at all on my screen.
Huh.
You can go, buddy. You got it. We at least played it. Yeah.
Hopefully that does count.
I'm pretty sure it counts.
Well, make sure.
It counted.
Okay. There we go. We can end on the fact that we played it, even if we didn't qualify.
Still need to, for me, do a squads and duo show, and it kicked you from the party again.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I think we're ending there anyway.
Yeah, it's been over 4 hours. We didn't finish, but like the other ones are just like plain, so
Yeah. Don't have to do much.
nah. Let's see. See who's on. You can go say hi to. Boop, 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 boop. I very rarely get to say hi to Viz, so we'll go say hi to Viz. It looks like Viz has it set to follower, subscriber only chat. I imagine everyone that is still here already watches Viz, so that's probably not an issue. But in case it is, now you know. Thank you all for hanging out. I know it wasn't any of the normal games that feel as of lately. I know that Tuesday is going to be Apex event, so honestly that's probably going to be Tuesday. We'll figure out the rest of the week as it goes along. Viz is doing solo queuing in Apex Legends Ranked to see about getting to Platinum before the split happens. I hope you have a good night too, J12. Figure out food things. And I'll see you all on Tuesday. Go say hi to Viz. Bye.